Alright, so here in a second we're going to try and do some more Zelmite mine. I don't know how well this is going to go. I'm very worried about what it's going to be like. Just for obvious reasons. Yeah, give me just a sec while I close my door here so that I can talk a little louder. Oh goodness, I hope I didn't just freaking unplug everything. I did. Sorry about that. Give me just 1 second. I'll plug this back in so that I can use my my headset microphone. It sounds better, it doesn't sound as hollow. Okay. Alright, so basically I was just doing a little bit of grinding a bit ago. So I just came back to the Zelmite mine. Hopefully I spelled it right in my stream message, or my stream, yeah, whatever. I did, good. Okay, so we're on to this level. So we're going to save progress. And I'm very upset with myself. I made a bonehead thing. I want that, oh, because I haven't, I haven't exited that, so I have to do this one. Okay. Alright. I see, game. I see. I don't remember what happened. Maybe I died, or maybe I ran out of time. I don't know. I'm just curious to see. I'll switch to Monica. Just curious to see if her bracelet's now going to be even stronger, hopefully. Because okay, whatever. Not much. Just because it's thunder or that is, I'm just because I'm not far away. He's upset with me. I'm gonna back away now. See if I can get that holding on to follow me. So I did 594 as opposed to like 800 for before. So it's still not. I don't understand why her ranged weapon is not very powerful. I mean, it's up to 305 attack. Is it just because it's magic? What are... I haven't even looked. What are these guys weak to? Or... maybe not even... I don't even remember that enemy. That's not good. Okay, maybe it's a good thing I'm looking back through these, because I don't remember some of these enemies. I remember that guy. I remember that guy. I remember that That guy was a pain in the, that guy is a pain in the butt too. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so the best weapon for those guys is the wrench. And the holy is weakness is, what the hell is SC? Scale. Okay. And her scale's not that bad, but apparently it's bad enough. Alright, so let's switch to Maximilian then. We'll just use his gun. Although I hate to keep, yeah, but these guys are just so, they're so strong that trying to use, really? What the hell? Like, he doesn't need any more freaking strength for his gun. Armband repair powder that I can't keep because look, it's like going right, I swear it's like going right through it. Alright, so what is his, like, you gotta hold, no, his scale's no higher than, his attack's even less. So what, oh, I'll bet it's the dark coin part of it. I'll bet part of it is the dark coin. Yep. Yeah, definitely part of it's got to be that dark coin. Shouldn't make it that much stronger, though. I wouldn't think. Okay, this is the moon exit. And what exit is it we want to go out? The sun? Okay, I have to try and remember that. Self, remember we want to go out the sun exit. See, the crappy part about this is it's just a room full of freaking these little dragon butt heads. Okay, is that fast? No, I think I lost him. Oh well, it doesn't matter. He doesn't need all these abs anyway. Hey, premium chicken, but I couldn't carry any because I've got too much. Great. I'm doing fantabulous right now. I honestly, oh my good garbage. And watching my streams back, I've noticed that okay. You were kind of dumb right there, but that's okay. I'm not going to argue with you. You let me win. I don't know, sometimes when I watch my streams back, I'm like, oh, you idiot, you should have done this, or oh, you idiot, you should have done that. And I guess that's one of the things that even myself need to recognize, that when you're in this situation, it's a lot different. You know, you panic a lot easier. At least I do. Because I'm like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. And I'm thinking, okay, you know, the menu does kind of paused the situation, and you could have just hurried and hit the triangle button, and that way you could have... Do I have the... I don't. Okay. Alright, so I think we just went past the sun exit. And I was trying to build up his hammer. Because it, oh, come on. It's the weakest of, like, everybody's. Mostly because I've been using his, Max's gun. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, it's probably that single chest that I left in this room, clear down here. Oh my gosh. How silly of me. Oh, that's because that's right, I came into this room, I saw all the worms, and I was like, oh, no, I don't want to do it. Mostly because Monica's still really weak, and I don't know if it's maybe because of her magic. Like, it's her magic that they're strong against. Okay, I'm not getting in a frickin' just give me this chest. I have to move really quick. But yeah, I wonder if it's just, because it seemed to me like, with Monica's magic, oh crap, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Like, it seemed like it was way powerful when we were fighting them, in Starlight Canyon, but for whatever reason, well, and just about anywhere else, I mean, it wasn't like overly strong, but hey, give me like the magic. Oh well, I'll take you, I guess.
Which shall it be?
Let's go with the yellow box.
Very good.
And I should have chose the red box, because that was a big buck's hammer. Alright, so what's in here? Just one lonely fireworm? Just the last enemy? Well, that level wasn't so bad.
Alright.
Mostly because I think that's all there were, was them little... Oh, shortest wipeout time. Hey. And I got to thinking, and I think I said this in one of my other... Oh, that was freaking brilliant of me. One of my other streams. I was like, you know, there's no point in going after these medals. Because I can't get the trophy for it. Alright, so let's move this up like this so it's kind of out of my way. Too bad you couldn't do that when you're normally in the map. It's only when you're playing Streeta. So we're gonna go, oh, let's go about yay hard. I probably hit it too soft. Well, that was not very good. Stupid freaking. See, been trying to use the backspin, and I'm slowly kind of getting used to the concept. But the problem is I'm so I only want to hit it about yay hard. That's too hard, and I flubbed it up. Okay, well that might help. Alright, so now we want to turn this way. Thanks, game. So we'll go about, that's too soft. That isn't going to go anywhere. How many hits do I have left? 3. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we gotta... Well, it looks like it's just gonna hit it right into that thing there. What if we just... Let's hit it about yay hard. Okay, well, it bounced it basically right back to me, but that's okay, because it's kind of where I wanted it. Sort of. Hello, welcome to my stream. Kind of where I wanted it. We'll see what we can do here. I don't know. So we'll hit it about yay hard with some backspin. Hopefully it doesn't... Wow. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that totally sucks. Alright, can I bounce it off? That's going to bounce it right around. That's going to bounce it twice. Can I do it this way, maybe? Or is that going to bounce it up? Okay. Can I... No, it doesn't do me any good to do it that way. Okay, because I know trying to, like, do it, whatever. Oh well, if I don't get it, I don't get it. The medals don't matter. I'm more worried, wanting to get the treasure. So let's just hit it yay hard. Let's see what happens. Beautiful! Should have never doubted myself. Okay. Hey, level up powder. I don't even know how many I have now. Probably 8 or 9, I think. I need to go out the sun. This is the sun, right? Okay. So we can go to the next level. See what we can see. No, I'm scared. Finish without healing. I got a medal. Oh, really? Cool. Wasn't even thinking of, oh, a suspicious opening? Oh. Yeah, don't forget to save. So I said earlier that I made a really bonehead move, but I don't think I explained. So I had been saving pictures into my... Actually, I think I'm going to wait for just a second in case there's like dialogue here. Oh, I hear him. Sweet, I can get that picture.
It can't be.
Okay, folks, this time you're definitely gonna be toast.
Probably.
You think I can let you off lightly for what you've done to me?
Hang on. So, Flotsam wasn't being controlled by Griffin?
Guess he's just rotting on his own.
Ha! Who cares about Griffin anyway? I've got a new boss man now. Griffin was a Girl Scout compared to this guy.
A new boss?
Ready for this? Prepare yourselves!
Okay, am I still max? Okay, hold up, buddy. Hold up. Ow! Holy shizzle, my nizzle padizzle. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. Okay, I got him. Now if I... hold that thought, Flotsam. Alright, so basically what I was saying, I can explain while I'm doing this, that I had been, saving the photos into this album, and I kept saying, you know, the worst thing I could do, and I'll show you, the worst thing I could do is accidentally save it on the wrong one, which is exactly what I did. So now all those photos that I had been saving for, you know, other games are now gone. They are all gone. And it doesn't matter which game I load, it's all the same. So... I feel like such an idiot. Like, I can't believe that I did that. Alright. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter which one I save it on now, they're exactly the same. Well, now they're not, but okay, what was I gonna do? I need to check my... Yeah, let's use a cheese, I think. Let's actually use a stamina drink. Let's lock on if we can. Okay. Oh. Okay. Stop. You're not as tough as you seem. I was a little worried you were going to be a little more...
Me lose of all the ridiculous...
What are you talking about? You've lost lots of times already.
Yeah.
Well, I expect he'll be taking care of you shortly.
Who could he be?
Who knows?
Okay, so if that was it, so that's not the use of the... I was wondering if maybe this was going to be the use of the dynamite, but apparently not. Okay. Well, I got the picture and defeated him without dying. I'm pretty happy. Oh, yeah, let's take a picture. Why is it... Oh, because I don't need... Oh my gosh. I'm okay. I'm awake. I'm here, I promise. So yeah, I am very... I guess, in a sense, I'm disappointed. Use only items. I could probably do it, depending on what enemies are here. To be honest, I think I'm practically full on every single item or throwables I've got. Let's see. No, I guess not. We'll wait and see. Ooh, who's this? What's your name? Smiling Wolf. What kind of an item could we potentially use on you? And the problem is we'd have to get like right close. No, I think I'll worry about... I mean, I'm not worried about the stupid medals. I shouldn't be anyway. What does this do to you? 300 damage? That's not for... Ooh, shit! Yeah, and it's... See, right there, that's one of those things, like, instead of pushing triangle like I should have, so that I could have potentially healed myself, or blocking, all I was trying to do was back away, thinking that maybe I could get away faster. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. That's what it is. I wasn't thinking. Oh, you're poisoned. Max's gun's only doing 400 damage. I wonder if I should switch, get my hammer out here. And the main thing is that I was just worried about, yeah, see, Chillstone, couldn't pick them up because you have too many. And though, you know, you look at them, wherever they are. Well, I have 19, I guess. Alright, what are you? Oh, you're the Revenant guy. Okay, that isn't doing jack to you. Excuse me. So let's not be the fool here, Maximilian. And let's, yeah. Really? And where her, like, I know, like, blah, 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 blah. Dark Alchemist. Okay. So we're far enough away now, I can potentially... What does that do for me? Okay, use a bread, okay. Okay, now, turn around, block. Block. Hit it with your hammer. With your hammer is what needs the abs. We got plenty of this stuff, so let's just go ahead and freaking... I want to say heal him up. I suppose I could technically use a revival powder on Monica. Or resurrection powder, sorry. It's resurrection powder in this game. I gotta remind myself that it's resurrection powder. That was good, you completely missed. Will you just die? Holy crap! Are you gonna take 3 hours to shoot every time? You're poisoned though. You're poisoned though. Ooh, and you're stopped now. Haha. How can you guard when you're stopped? Okay. I don't understand how that works, but okay, whatever. Alright. Oh, that's it. That is one of the exits. I believe this one is another one of the many other ones It's gonna have multiple exits. Okay, so let's see if we can get the attention of the Dark Alchemist. Really? Who said that you could dodge me? Huh? Yeah, kick him! Kick him! Kick him while he's down! Kick him! What about you? Can I hit you with this? Ow! Okay, that was probably not the wisest decision. Oh, you're poisoned though. Definitely not gonna get like a speed run here. Now you're frozen. So, like, I don't know, it seemed to me like I remember when it was like, oh, I'd much rather use Monica, she's so much stronger. And now it's like it's hard to use Monica because okay. Excuse me, let me get a drink here. 876. Come on, are you gonna run at me like your brethren? Thank you. Ow! Okay, hold that thought, because homie don't play that. Okay, that does so much better. Up, right up close there. Of course, because of, once again, most likely because of the dark coin. Because I don't think, unless it's, let's see. I don't know what those guys, let's see, does it say, let's check. Why not? Smiling Wolf, Beast, and Sword. So Monica would have been better. Dark Alchemist, Flame, Chill, and Exorcism. But guns are no good and magic's no good. But there is no effective weapon. Sword and guns are ineffective. Okay. I'm not quite sure how, I mean, I guess it's, like I said, I guess probably because of the dark coin. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't remember what the, I don't remember what the, oh, this one was items only. Now I remember. Like, I don't remember what it was, but I do now. It was items only. I was like, oh, I could probably do that. I'm almost full on everything. And here I am using hammer and laser gun. Alright, so I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that we're not gonna run into any other new enemies in this area because well, I suppose it's possible we might. to use my hammer because it needs more. It needs more abs. Oh. Hi, King Mimic. And I keep going back to the fact that Monica's weapon, her armband, that is, just doesn't seem to have the power that that it needs to warrant, is that the word I want to use? The use of the dark coin. And I'm afraid to do it because I don't want to watch her health go bye-bye. Like, you know, Max's. Alright, so there's the moon exit. And I think we already went past the sun exit. Alright, so that looks like that's going to be a big old room. And I don't think it matters because this particular thing just loops it, well, it doesn't really loop around, but in a sense loops around on itself. And we don't have the exit item anyway. Yeah, you can see it's just one big. So this one's got 2 exits. 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 So, which kind of sucks because that, I mean, I guess you don't absolutely have to. Alright, so I gotta figure out what's gonna be the easiest way to do this. Alright, so there's 2 of those guys over here. He's now down on the floor. Not that one, this one. Well, that was good, Max. I mean, not necessarily Max, but me. Okay, let's not play games. I'd rather be full health than... Hey, it's the map. Now that I filled it out myself. Oh, he's angry. And he's dead. Get everything? I think I did. Why is it you guys tend to do that now? That was not good. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to beat his butt. Okay. looking at my health and I'm hesitant. Like I probably should heal. But at the same time, it's like I'm not. But then again, all it takes is these guys to flipping. For these guys to freaking hit me. Sometimes, some of them even once, but that works out. Okay. Believe that smiling fox or whatever it's called, smiling wolf. Okay, I'm gonna back away, see if he'll charge at me. Come on, charge. Attaboy. Attaboy. That's too close, I think. Get rid of this guy and we can concentrate on that. Come on. That's a good fella. Ow! Like, you're dead anyway. Just die, okay? Alright. Smiling wolf. Some trade shots. And you're poisoned, now you're frozen. Okay, so we got a mimic, or are you the last? You're the last one. Alright.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Takes care of you guys. I'm pretty sure we didn't get the fastest thing. Okay. Now, is one of these the magic crystal? I don't remember if I had that already or not. No. Windstones. Okay. I guess we can try Speeda and see how bad we can do. Okay, now the main thing is I want to figure out where the... Oh, it's down that way. So, technically I want to hit it... No, not there. I want to hit it... Where's the... I want to try and hit it that... in that general direction, I think. So I'm only going to hit it about yay hard. That's probably going to be way too soft. And it's going to end up just on the stairs. Oh. Oh, please let me be able to get to it. Okay, good. That would have been frustrating. Okay, so now I need to go, I guess, that way, and I can't move the camera, I don't think, and I don't want to like wham it down the corridor, so let's hit it about half power with backspin. Okay, so where did I land, and did I hit it the wrong? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Like, did I hit it the wrong direction? Alright, so now we just need to not whammy it, but hit it about yay hard. Oof, almost missed that one. Alright. So, let's... Okay, 36 meters, so we'll hit it about yay hard. Almost. messed that up. Holy cow. I would have been so... upset with myself. Well, I guess not really, because I still had one more hit. So I guess I could have potentially done it. And just don't be like resurrection powder, because I'm full of that. Please no. Hey, it's a garnet. Do I have a garnet? I do. I now have 2 garnets. Cool. Cool. Now, what, Senior Legend, you have 12 now. I noticed that I kept saying, well, I don't know what to put on it. I don't know what to put on it. Just put stuff on it. I'm not sure if... I was just looking at I want to say it was the 5-star armlet. And checking to see what it maxed out at. And its attack maxes out at 500. Its durable maxes out at 99, like all the rest. Flame, Chill, Lightning, and Cyclone all go to 300. And Smash, Exorcism, Beast, and Scale all go to 250. So I'm not sure if all weapons are like that, but I'm gonna kind of guess that's kind of what they're... Well, I mean, the final weapons, you know, obviously. So, I mean, it's not like I couldn't just start throwing stuff on it and, you know. If it goes above and beyond, it goes above and beyond. So, alright. Enough goofing off. Now, check character. Yeah, I was gonna say Monica should be down for the count. Alright, so Moon seems to be the one that always goes to like the right. So should we go to the sun and see if that has us go up? Alright, I would assume that you would eventually actually have to come back. Yeah, okay. So no, that didn't go, I mean, because look at the pattern. It's the sun's always gone up, the moon's always gone to the right. Except this time, I mean, because it didn't go up. This one, the sun went left, and the moon went right. And then, I guess this one, the moon went right, and the sun went up. Or the moon went left, I mean, the sun went, oh my gosh. Whatever. Alright, so we'll go to the next one. I really don't want to potentially, yeah. Don't want to necessarily go back through that one right now. Not really. Ooh, it's a white seal. And it's a... well, I guess we won't use Monica. So we'll see what enemies... This is gonna suck. I don't even want to. I don't even want to, because I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say we're probably gonna see some new bad enemies. There is no way I'm gonna let Maximilian fight that guy with his freaking... No. Ain't happening. Like I've said with the medals, it's like, why? Why do I even want to go after the medals? So, I don't know if I can take these guys on with my... Wow, you are fugly, dude. Come on. Come towards me. Come. I don't want to try and fight both of you. Let's see what your... See what my... If I can time it right, that is. Okay. Don't laugh at me. Okay, okay. Don't... Oh, I can't. I'm like, don't stand there and let your health be that low. What does this do? Okay. I don't want to try and use my hammer again. Wasn't fast enough. And Monica has only got 1 health, and I can't give her any more. Okay. What does this do? Now, I don't know if his... Okay. Can I potentially walk back this way? Oh. Okay, luckily that doesn't do it. Okay. I'm afraid though, because if I try and pick this up and he does his charge, Monica's gonna die, and I really do not want to... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna play this game. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. So I really don't want to go back to the title screen this time. Okay, well, that was fun. Alright, so now we're both maxed out on health. I got plenty of health items, so really I could just go... Yeah, so let's just go right back in. And I think this time I am actually just... Oh, I didn't check. Yeah, I think he's okay. I was gonna say I didn't check Ride Pod, but I'm pretty sure he's okay. I don't even know. Oh, hey. Yeah, I think I can make that now. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't remember what it is I need though. I know one of them is Flotsam revived, I believe. Alright, let's... Oh, come on. Why are you... Fine, I'll do it this way. Come on. Open. Don't be such an empty. Okay. I say, why are you being such a slow? You're being so slow. Okay. We need to get down to here, and we want Nova Cannon. Actually, I wonder if I should try... What if I have the pictures for that? Let's see. I'll look, see if I have the pictures for that. If I don't, and I'm talking about like the machine gun arm, the final machine gun arm. Drum can, propeller, and wind gem alter. Drum can, propeller. Do I have propeller though? Propeller. And what was the other one? Drum can. See, I can't even. Wind gem alter. That's what it was. And the drum can. We'll try this one. So we'll do that one. Okay, and then we'll also do
Say cheese.
Nova Cannon, which I hope I have the actual pictures for it. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be... Well, I guess I won't be like way upset, but... Okay, so this is Flotsam Revive, Pot Torch, and the Sun. Pot Torch. You might like I don't have the Pot Torch. That's the one I'm worried about. What do I do? Pot Torch. 'Cause I know I have the Sun. The Sun and... Flotsam reside. Okay, now I gotta worry.
Say cheese.
I gotta worry about the materials for these. Silver ball, thunder element, and ruby. Sticky clay, ooh. Yep, let's just do it. Okay. I hope against hope that these are worth it. I really do. Because that's... So we'll try these first. Or this first, I mean. And we'll see how that works. Wow. I mean, wow. Okay, hold that thought, buddy. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, buddy. Hold that thought. I'll be back. Okay. That, was okay, I guess. Interesting. Alright. I don't even see what it's doing. Oh my good garbage. Okay, so, oh my gosh. Okay. So at least this one actually has a, well, the other one might have had a, I was going to say a heal place, but the other one might have. So either there's mimics in this area, or the biggest concentration of chests is in this area. Alright, I don't even remember what we were fighting that ended up killing us. I just remember it was mean. Alright, let's try 301. Ooh, I got a double footing. My kick did 440 damage to the Minotaur. Hey, we could leave right now and not have to fight anybody else. So, yeah, I like that. I like that. I like the Nova Cannon. Like, the other reason I thought about the machine gun arms is because I was watching, and of course, you know, it was a lower level than this, of course. But I was watching another streamer play the game, and he was using the machine gun arms. I was like, oh, those are kind of cool, you know, they seem to be doing quite a bit of damage. So I think I have them. Oh, hey there. You're not quite as, well, let's see, hold on. Let me see if I can I, okay, there we go. Now, I want to come this way. Thank you. Ow! Oh crap, this is the white seal, huh? Alright, well, ride pod it is. Actually, we can go back. I think we just went back and freaking healed, huh? I didn't even think about that. Good job, Maximilian. What is? Oh shoot. Okay, I'm not gonna. Homie, don't play that. There we go. Okay, now we can. Now we can take on the Minotaurs. Giggity! Holy. Just die. Wow, that was not good. Remember, you're not a beast. Wait, oh, it's not ready yet. I'm like, wait, why didn't it? Okay, well, I'm standing here until it's ready. So I hope your day's going good. Don't know where you live. So I don't know if it's day or morning or night or whatever. For me, it's the... I guess you would almost say it's the middle of the night, but it really isn't. You know, it's... I think it's like 3. Oh, ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. That was one of the enemies that killed us. Was that Bone Lord. And then there's that... Well, I was like, oh, I don't think they'll... Well, then again, I didn't get very far into No, it was a different level I said that on. I'm BSing myself. Alright, okay. Let's go see. No, come on. Don't be a chicken. Even if you have to freaking use Ride Pod to go. Because really, the dragons are very, very dangerous. Because before you know it, they can have you what's the petrified and dead. At least that's what I found out in Starlight Canyon. Oh shit. Well, it's actually doing pretty decent damage. Alright, I'm not playing with this Bone Lord. They're dangerous foes. They are dangerous foes, these Bone Lords. And it makes sense that, you know, these enemies... Hey, Happy Clown!
Which of it
Let's go with the yellow box. Hey, Thunder Gems that I can't take. Great! I'm so glad I chose that one. Kinda wish I would have chose the other one, but... Probably, I wonder how many gold bars it would have been. What do we got in this room? Okay, we only have 2. Was there only 2? I could have swore there's like a ton. Like, well. Alright, so let's... I'm just curious. Alright. So that does really well. What about you? I only do 102 damage. Okay. I think I'll use Ride Pod, thank you. That was not cool, dude. Ride Pod can't be healed. No, the rock, thank you. It's right there. Alright, magic crystal shows me there's 900 enemies left. No, just kidding. Alright. I don't... What would it be on Max's weapon on this that is so powerful that it... I swear this would show that those guys are lightning and smash is what the spinning saucer is. The wrench. Well, that's... Yeah, the wrench. But you gotta get, like... Yeah. Smash and scale. Okay. Smash and scale. What does this... Oh. Okay, I wanted to look at... Yeah, so... I think this is an example of one of the things that you could potentially go talk to Sheriff Linkhorn, and he would be able to help you name it, I think. I could be wrong, though. So maybe that's something I'll have to do in this stream. Okay, so what does 500? That's not, actually that's not that bad. See, now why can't I just do that with my hammer? I really don't want to try and go toe-to-toe with the stupid Bone Lord. I really don't. Follow me over here. We can get away from Senor Dragon. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to be careful because if there's any more of them, I'm gonna be SOL. So I just shot him one more time, he would have been done and dusted. Sticky clay. Senor King Mimic. Okay, I don't want to play patty cake with you, thank you. How did that not? Okay. Hey, this Ring Around the Rosies has got a mother trucker. Stop. Okay, now I'll just determine whether I want to revive Max or not, depending on what's left. If there's a Bone Lord left, I'm probably going to revive him. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Never mind.
Which shall it be?
Go with the yellow box again.
Here you are.
Hey, I could have had a... yeah, because this is the... This is the, yeah, Max is done. Ride pod can't be refueled because it's, yeah, okay. So I can't even revive Max. Okay. Well. Get your attention. Or, on the flip side, it's going to be a, the spinning saucers thing. Oh, hey, I wonder if I have any, I'm going to have to check, see if I do. We'll have to see what this, oh, it is a Bone Lord. Oh, shebang. This is not cool. This is not cool. I'm not gonna freaking play games today. Oh, that's right, I can't use it. Shit. Damn it. It's a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my gosh.
We got them all.
Alright, let's go look and see. I mean, I don't care about the metal, really, so I don't know why I'm like, let's go look and see. Two? How the crap do you figure you'd be able to get that with two? Like, you can't shoot it up and out, I know that. And you would seriously have to, let's see, you were standing here, you'd have to somehow hit it hard enough and curve it quick enough that it would potentially come out and bounce around and into here so that you could potentially get it to that? No. I don't think so. I'm not thinking so. I don't think so. Oh my gosh. That's insane. So I figured that I would stream, excuse me, Monica's, oh boy, that I would stream until I got to the end of the Zelmite mine, or until I died, depending on how long it lasts. So far, so good, right? Alright, we'll see what kind of enemies we have in this area. And then I'll determine if I want to attempt to use Monica's magic, because for whatever reason it's still not very powerful. And it's not like, you know, it's like, it's got 305, and I don't know, I mean, I just don't. And I would assume that most of the magical creatures are going to be... Oh, hey. That's kind of cool. Thanks for the... Oh, hey, it's a... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do I dare try it? That's a lot of money to lose if it doesn't work. Okay, I'll have to debate with myself. I'm talking nonsense. What I was referring to is I was wondering if I dare try and... So what does 166? Okay, stop. Now it's not stopped anymore. Oh my gosh! And it's poisoned. So if I can just avoid it, I might be able to... let it wear itself down. I was thinking about trying to potentially throw the diamond at the diamond so that I could potentially get that badge, the diamond or the club or the card badge, monster badge. But at the same time, I am debating with myself as to why. So does this have two separate exits or just one? It's just one. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. So I'm going the wrong direction anyway. Son of a biscuit. So I'm going to have to go back to that other level that I said I didn't want to go back to. Because I don't want to continue forward, because I think that's towards the end. And I want to go up and around. Although that might be even more dangerous, and that's why it's the way it is. This does not look fun at all. There's frickin' 5. Alright, so what I can do, I guess, is I can either frickin' smack it with this rock so that I can then throw the thing at it. And I don't know if it'll work like that. I mean, and the reason I say that's a lot of money is because diamonds cost 30,000 gilda a piece. So does this one, and you're stuck on that rock. So I don't know if I want to try that. I mean, I guess technically she is doing 400 some odd damage to it, but at the same time, it's slow going. You know, because with the other enemies, they were weaker, you know, so you could potentially okay, what does she do? Okay, so even with mana, or even with blocking, these enemies still can potentially hurt you pretty bad. Why? Oh, because I'm like, why? That was because she hit me, or he hit. This particular card hit me. You know, and here I'm attempting to get this medal for no reason, in a sense. I mean, I kind of feel that way. Kind of feel like it's no reason. I mean, because I would technically Okay, I don't want to let you hit me. You're gonna hit like a freaking freight train. And I think you're poisoned, aren't you? Are you poisoned? Yes, you are. Okay. Good. Good. I'm glad you're poisoned. You gotta take some health away, and then potentially, maybe I'm attempting to get the medals just to prove that I can do it. Are you not going to stop chasing me? So, either there is a huge concentration of enemies somewhere else, or there just isn't that many enemies on this level. Because I know there's 2 or 3 in this room. And I just don't know what to do about the whole diamond thing. Yeah, there's 3 of them right there in a row. I honestly think it sucks that they can still, well, I mean, I get it, because of course, you know, they're stronger, and that's why their attack can go right through your defense, because your defense isn't nearly as high, like, as it would be against the other, you know, lower enemies. Like some of the lower enemies, they attack you and it's laughable. It's like, oh, they get 2 damage on you, and other ones only get 3. I wonder what, I guess I'm gonna try it and see. Actually, this guy decided to... Alright, so let's run in here, toss this, run out. Oh, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. It only did... I only did like 2,000 damage to them, and they're taking 4, 5, 6, 7,000. They have like 7 or 8,000 hit points, it seems like. Now, it used to be with that, and here it's a comparison to Dark Cloud again, but with Dark Cloud, you knew that there was approximately 15 enemies per level, roughly. You know, you roughly have 15 enemies per level. You're kind of stuck on that pillar there, buddy. I don't want to get hit by you, though. If you guys were doing a lot of damage in the Moonflower Palace, can't imagine what you would do here. going to be winning any speed records on this level. Alright, so Heart probably healed herself, I'm going to guess. Wonder if she healed everybody else, too. Okay, now I seriously have to... What, there's 4 of them in there. 4 more of them. Oh. So this is where they all were. Let's see. I saved before this, right? If I screw this up, I'm going to regret it. But if I screw this up, I'm going to save it on a different save spot again so that I don't okay. I'm gonna have to try and see if I can get it stopped. And maybe when it's stopped, I can potentially if I can get it stopped. Like that. Then I can okay, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. See that little music note thing above its head? Unless, of course, you have to kill it before that music note thing goes away. I hope not. Alright, so the music note thing means that you made it happy, I guess. I think that's what that means. And so now, hopefully when I kill it, eventually, it'll drop the... Yes! I got it! That is awesome! Alright, it sucks that I used all of my diamonds, but hey, you know what? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I can live with that. I mean, if I really want to go buy a diamond, no, seriously, if I really want to go buy a diamond, I can. I'll just grind in order to... Okay, that's not the reason that I actually came in here. I wanted to see this. Alright, so you start out as a low-level club, of course. I wonder why... Okay, so what if I... Yeah, I'm still turning into the Gemron. I wonder why. Do we have to do it this way? Probably. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, technically, I could probably run up to these guys. And I should be able to talk to them, and they won't attack me. Do you want a taste of my love power as well? Ooh, hey. About time to replace the feather in my hat. Can I open the chest as a spade? No. It won't let me. It won't, or a club, sorry. It's a club, not a spade. You're right. My earnest desire is for all beings on the planet to be happy. Yeah, then stop attacking me. What do you gotta say? Oh my, I'm such a sinner. Oh. I don't even want to know, dude. I don't even want to know. Alright, so... yeah, we can't open chests. Okay. Let's go see what potentially we have over here. Because then this way, we have another diamond here. And... we have 3 more enemies in here. There's another diamond. Another spade. And another joker. I protect nothing but myself. I don't do nothing for no one, okay? Alright. Jerk. The other monsters always seem jealous of me, but I don't know why. Honest. Maybe it's that big diamond on your head. If I ever want a girlfriend, then I can take my pick. You're not full of yourself, are you? What do you have to say? If I give her this diamond, do you think she will love me forever? Maybe. I mean, they always say that diamonds are a girl's best friend, but... okay. I wonder if, no, I'm sure it would. Kind of stuck right there on the corner, so that's kind of nice. Alright, so it was... and there was 3 more in here, and there's still like 3 or 4 in the other room. Don't hit me. You hit a girl. Don't hit a girl. So, I'm thinking that somehow I'm going to have to try and get that heart away from the rest of those cards. Because if I don't, she would potentially heal them. And that's not a good thing. So technically there's no effective weapons against these guys. I wonder why it doesn't say anything about the, like the club, or the sword, or whatever, or the hammer. I mean, I guess they do chill, cyclone, lightning and smash, exorcism. Okay. A repair powder that I can't take because I have too much. Okay, back the F off, son. Great, I stole the stone from the Joker. What a Joker. Alright, I don't remember. We should have like 5 or 6 left. This definitely not a speed run here. Okay, you're poisoned, so that's a good thing. As long as I can just continue to back away from you. Throw some magic at you every once in a while. Oh, well, there just went my... Oh well, it doesn't matter, I guess. I just swiped him with the sword, not meaning to. Apparently I had loosened my grip. I had loosened the pressure. On the L1. Pay attention to your lever there. Kind of stuck on the corner still. That's kind of cool. It does. Should not be gender specific. Be gender neutral because you never know what kind of individual it is. So is there only? Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought there was at least 4 left. Okay, see, that's why I have to get these guys away from her or destroy her first. Or it. I just think of it as a her because that's what the hearts look like is female. But I guess I... knew that was too close for comfort. I don't know why I'm still trying to use Monica's magic. Maybe so I don't have to be right close to him. Okay, we're down to the last 2, I hope. Be the magic crystal so I can see. No, it's an empty chest. Great. So that means that one's most likely the magic crystal, because the other one that's up top, or up there in the middle of the walkway, in a sense, is a guess what I am chest. And sadly, getting a Martin Garian in your game does not help you with those chests like it does in Dark Cloud. Okay, I think we're down to the last enemy. Let me have this chest. I didn't really want to open it, but I want to make sure this is the last enemy. Yes, it is. Okay. That's the case. We've already lost the challenge, so... Okay. Didn't last very long, did it? Did you get poisoned, son? You did. I mean, I now definitely know I'm not going to get that medal just because I hit him with a rock, but I'm pretty sure I swiped it, whichever one it was, the club or the other spade or somebody. 20 minutes
Looks like
later.
we got 'em all.
Alright, Maxaboy. Oh. I guess you got to equip your club. I think the sad thing about the making the, well, it's kind of a sad thing. Making the final bomb is if you have to have, what is it, 10 bombs? Oh my gosh. Come on, game. How is that off course? Oh my gosh, I just got screwed out of that. Now that was a crappy bounce. Seriously? There's no way I can make it now. No way in Hades. So there, take that. Let's see, what was I complaining about before? I'm sure it was something. I don't know, don't remember. Well, I made it into the room. It didn't go where I wanted it to go. Alright, Miss Monica. Was not worth it. Was not worth it at all. Was not worth it at all. Stupid sugar cane. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wonder if that's like a special thing. Well, then why does it look like it's connected if it's not? Weird. I guess we'll have to correct. Oh shoot, this one. This one probably only has one exit. This is probably what it does, is you go up and around, and then you go out the exit and it connects you to this one. So we'll come back to this one. Oh my gosh. What was this one? Oh yeah, the only items one. Is this the one that had the dragons in it? I wonder. It's almost 4 o'clock already? Holy crap, man. 4 o'clock my time. Mountain Standard. Oh man. Alright, well I don't have the bombs that I did. I don't know if... I suppose I could at least try... whoops. Some of these and see what it does to whatever enemies. So ice. Let's try thunder, I guess. I bet holy probably would have been a good one. We'll try it and see what happens. I mean, I don't really care about the medals, but so I don't know how it would work with this guy. If you do it like this, 5,400. Holy crap! How do these? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. Alright, which one is this? The sun. Isn't that the one we went out last time? Actually, I'll bet. I was talking about holy. I'm betting these holy are going to be better than anything else. Yeah. Okay. Who else is in this room? Revenant. That holy would be excellent against. Maybe this isn't the level with the dragons. And that was a level that I did after this one or something. I can't remember if there was mimics on this level. Well, there's the map. Super hot peppers. What's over here? Oh, the hunter, smiling fox, or whatever it is. Kind of a waste to have to use 2 of them, but I don't know what else you would use, like, after that. What would you use for the fox? I wonder. So that one only did 3,400. That's not as effective as the fire one. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. Hey? The bad thing about doing this, though, is like you can only do it, well, in my opinion, is I don't think you can buy these items like you could. Once again, here's another Dark Cloud reference. Like you could in Dark Cloud. I don't think you could. Let's see, what is... What is the... Weak to beast, so... Flame, chill, and exorcism. Flame and smash. That'd explain why the flame crystal does so much damage. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. But yeah, there's so many enemies, and each enemy takes, depending on, you know, what it is, and if you could find their weakness, each enemy takes at least 2 gems, or 2 stones, I mean, they're not gems, they're stones, each. So, I mean, well, 2 of those will knock out the alchemist. I want to say there was mimics on this level. Oh my gosh. What a concentration of enemies. Too bad the final bomb I don't think will do much to him though. I got 5 more holy stones, that's good. Got more stamina or antidote drinks that I can't use. Come on. Thank you. I don't remember what we used on you. Let's try holy and see what happens. Not much. Really? Oh, shite meister. Okay, Oof. I think it was the fire that was doing the best on these guys. It would suck though if I end up with a couple more, because I think I took all the fire out. Maybe Thunder will do okay against him. Maybe. Oh, I threw an extra one. Darn it. Oh well, accidents happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took as many of the fire as I could so that I wasn't... I'm weird like that. I don't want to leave I don't want to empty that space because I want to be able to... I like the way my inventory is organized somewhat, and I don't want to just... Oh my gosh. I think I only have one or two of these. And I went past it both times. So let's see what it'll do. Put the fire one down here. Not a whole lot. That's what I was afraid of. I mean, at least they're down now. As far as like, let's actually save that. Let's use these. And let's use a cheese. Okay, now if we can get one of these guys to... get him to follow me, and I can potentially take on those other guys in a moment. Shit. I was afraid of that. Alright, run away, Max. Run away, Max. You're a runaway, Max. Alright, Maxa boy. Let's put your stuff down here. Switch to Monica, pick up these gems, stones, I mean. Switch back to Max. You can now put all these back on Monica. I don't even know what these non-stop things even do. I want to say it's the time things. I think I would have liked it better had they been closer together. Then I could have just used the same stones for both of them. Killed them both. I think my speed stick just leveled up again. now a flamingo +5. I can't remember. I need more beast. Oh, no. I need more attack still. Gotta be 40 something. I might be able to break some power crystals so that I can transform it into the next club. Yeah, the next club. Apparently, either... Yeah, okay, whatever. You gonna be a king mimic? Oh no, thank goodness. Sticky clay. Alright, I think we've got this handled. Not win any speed awards, of course. Honestly, I think one of the only reasons why I'm doing this is, I mean, yeah, it's nice, would be nice to get the medal. Okay, let's see. I gotta be careful here, because if I screw this up, I'm gonna die. Which means, no, it doesn't. I was going to say it means that I've lost all that stuff. Alright, so I kind of said that I was going to end my stream if I died. But I don't really want to. I think we'll just try again. And I would just have to be a little more cautious this time. A little more cautious this time. Or a lot more cautious this time. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we were playing as Monica. So let's go through this rigmarole again. I don't know that those things would do very much. The improved bombs, if anything, really. These. And we'll do the holy ones. I think I only have one row left in my inventory. Okay. Depending on who we run into first is depending on what we'll use. Okay. Okay. I don't know if... No, I really don't want to try, really. I was gonna say, I don't know if it would be, like, not effective if you threw it 4 armband repair powder. I bet we're full of them. Not quite. Okay, that was all that was in this room. So I think it's been more the smiling fox that was causing a problem. Hey, that's kind of cool to get both of those at the same time. Anytime we have to come back into this room, let's just go up here. We got a revenant. And the cool thing about him, or it, I guess there could be female revenants as well. Okay, I found a flame crystal. So I'm just going to try this. Oh. So it doesn't matter whether he's facing you or not. Okay, that's good to know. So now I won't have to worry about found stamina, but I can't take it because I have too many. Now I won't have to worry about making sure he turns around, or yeah, so that I can throw it at his back or whatever. I can just throw it at him. Say, I guess it doesn't matter really. I was like, oh, I should go this other way, but it doesn't matter. Oh, oh good, it got him. I was like, oh crap, I just lost that one. Alright, what's this clear over here? The Smiling Wolf. This is the one that's dangerous. Okay. Hi, Dark Alchemist. How are you? He said dead. Okay, now... which one of these is the king member? A magic, or a big buck's hammer. Magic buck's hammer. You are, okay. I was just wondering. Don't look at me. Gross. Did your mom ever teach you manners? You don't lick people. That's disgusting and disturbing. Unless, of course, they're into that kind of thing. Hey, I found more chill stones. Alright, so this is a revenant. We're on the holy. Let's go this way now. Change to the chill stone. And just start tossing. Okay. Now, what do we got? Oh, it's Revenant. Okay. Able to get that off in time, thank goodness. So, due to some really unfortunate circumstances, so to speak, I missed. Shoot. Don't do that. Don't do that. And, let's see. So yeah, due to some, oh wait, is this the, hold up. No, okay. It's not. Alright. Yeah, due to some unfortunate circumstance. Oh, yeah. One of the things that I've noticed is that it's almost imperative that you, oh shit, hit these guys when they're down. Like when you're throwing items, the best way to do it is hit them while they're down. Like if you hit them the first time, especially like with the Gemron, especially with the Gemron, because you know they can fly and all that weird stuff. All right. So back to what I was saying. So due to some unfortunate circumstances, I had to switch days with one of my coworkers. So I was supposed to work tonight, graveyard, you know, 11 to 6. But because I had things to do today, I didn't get much sleep. So I swapped with him. So I normally stream on. Shit, there's two of them together. We'll see what Thunder does. There's three of them in this room. See if we can get both of these two to... Nope, we didn't. Okay, this is how you ended up dying last time. Just remember that. Okay. So yeah, normally I stream like Tuesday night to Wednesday morning, but this time I'm gonna be working instead, so this week anyway. So I won't be streaming tomorrow night. But I will I plan on streaming Wednesday night to Thursday morning, like I always do. Or, I guess I don't always. Although, I don't know what game I want to stream, because I'd like to go back to streaming Borderlands 2. Just because, well, especially if I beat this game. Maybe if I beat this game, or I've already beat the game, that's not what I mean. Maybe if I finish the Zelmite mines, I'll start Nino 2. Alright, what would this potentially be? More antidote drinks that I can't use. Okay. Guess what, buddy? You're my last... Oh, shit. You're my last enemy. And, sweet.
Looks like we got
Yeah, so if we make it... What? How did I do the shortest wipeout time? That is insane. What in the world? Wow. That is impressive. I like that, actually. That's kind of cool. Huh. Alright, well, anyway. So yeah, I will be streaming Wednesday night, Thursday morning, my time. So, and I don't know what time I'll start, whether it be, you know, 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or like midnight or 1 a.m. But, and then I'm not 100% sure which game I'll be streaming. If for whatever reason, I think here's what I'll do. I think if I die again between now and the end of the Zelmite mine, I'll probably just stop my stream. Not necessarily because I'm frustrated at this point, but just because it would be a good time to stop. And then I could potentially stream it a little bit. I mean, it might not be very long, but I could potentially stream it, and well, I guess we'll see how it goes. If I'm only like two levels away, then I'll probably start again and play. But if I'm like, which doesn't mean that I'm going to try and play recklessly. I'm going to try my best, but it just seems like a good stopping time. But yeah, it'll either be this if I, you know, haven't finished it, or it will be, hopefully, I would like it to be like Ni no Kuni, but like I said, I want to go back, well, I want to go back to my Borderlands 2, I'd like to go back to my Borderlands 3, and maybe even go back to my, my second Dark Cloud stream. I don't know, there's just way too many games that I want to try and stream, that, and only having, you know, limited time to do it in. I guess maybe what I should do is like stream for a couple of hours, take a break for like 30 minutes, switch games, and stream for another couple of hours or something. That might be an idea to think about, maybe. It's a thought anyway, I guess. But yeah, at this point in the game, these bombs are only good for making these bombs, but these bombs, you have to have 10 regular bombs. I wonder if you can stop those notifications. Another thing I wanted to see if you could do, which it doesn't look like you can, is turn off the, like, the auto lock or whatever you want to call it. Ooh. That's when you know you're going hardcore, when you turn off the anger. These two. Yeah. Wow. I couldn't do it. Alright. So have I already done... I have. I had all three of them. Oh well, we'll try it again. It's probably only one hit though. Oh, it's two. Wow, you're so generous to give me two. Let's hit it about yay hard. Probably end up right behind a pillar or something. Oh, really? You're not even going to change red. You're just going to stay blue. 28, so let's hit it about... That's too hard. Nope, it wasn't. Good. Don't ask me how that worked, because it looked to me like it went, that blue went into blue, and that's not supposed to work that way. It's supposed to bounce right off, but it must have potentially bounced on the ground. before it went in. Hey! Premium chicken! So, the rewards that you get this time around, or after potentially beating or already winning it, are not as grand, of course. Okay. Flotsam's Broken Army. Clear all without healing. Oh boy. This sounds like it might be a max and ride pod level. As much as I'd want to use Monica to try and see if we can get that. I don't know. I don't understand why. Alright, so max, we probably should okay. I will be right back. I apologize. Nature calls. Golden. Okay. Oh, there's the exit already. Ooh. Look here, Cerberus. I forgot to equip my hammer. Okay, hold that thought. I don't know that the hammer will do much damage to it. I think that's what they're weakest to. But I don't know if I'll be able to get a flipping hit off. Oh, I got it stopped. That's good. Okay. Even though my hammer... Okay, what do I have? I have another 18. Do I have that many? Yeah, I do. Oops. What is another 18 gonna give me? 36 more. That'll put me above 300. Whoops, 18. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, you say not. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to count. Don't mind me. 295, so that's not too bad. I probably should have thought about putting some into Smash instead. Although Smash is pretty high, but I don't know, it's hard to determine what would be best. Let's see. I think this eats up a lot of time. Whoops. These guys are a pain in the butt. Me don't like them. These guys are a pushover. Really. Well, especially with Max. I don't know about with Monica, but with Max, it's easy. Yeah, Wrench is the... Wrench is the highest. I figured as much. And it looks like Chill and Smash, huh? So, what is on... I don't know what you said. I don't have my dashboard open, so I can open it again. If you want to post the comment again. Hold on. I'll see it when I watch it back. I'll say that much. But, I will... Alright. So now my dashboard's open. I don't know if you want to try and resend your comment. I'll leave it open for about 10 minutes or so. I don't like the way it chews up my battery. That's why I don't normally have it on. And unfortunately, I'm just streaming straight from my PS4 and not running it through a PC at all. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, it did damage, but it didn't do as much as I thought it would. Especially considering these guys are going to be tough as nails. And they do a lot of damage to me like that. Okay, I don't want to run the risk of dying. Cheese. I wish I could buy cheese. I don't know where to buy it. I know that. Ow, you butthead. Don't let him hit you again, because if you do, he will freaking probably knock you out next time. Alright. What was the... Oh, I've already lost it, right? It was a clear all without healing. Yeah. Whoops. Too late now. You tell me that little rock did... Okay, hold up. I don't care about the stupid metal. Anymore. Now that I've messed it up. So... Looks like it's another fairy type thing. How many of these fairy creatures is there gonna be, for heaven's sakes? I wonder what that one's called. We'll find out in a minute. Ooh, what are you? Intruder and... I guess that's how you would say it. Intruder? I don't know. Alright, just so you are aware, I have closed it again. So... it is no longer on. Maybe what I should have done, if I'd have thought about it, is potentially used my gun, because it would have had... Okay, what's... Oh, it's just Intruder guy. Ah, shit! Alright, what are you? Crowmonus? Oh, shite. Alright, what does... Let's see what Max's weapon can do. 460, 600 and... That's actually pretty decent. Pretty decent. Great, an empty chest. What you gotta do with these monsters? Show them their mercy. At one point earlier when I was just kind of, well, I don't want to say goofing around, but goofing around, I was just trying to what was I trying to do? I don't remember. Trying to do something. And I was thinking, oh, I can... Like, oh, I can put the heal coin on, too. That would be cool. So, that's what I did. I put the heal coin on. And realized that it... Okay, you guys are dangerous. Although, it looks like you're inside a coconut. Alright, so I'm wondering if maybe there's going to be some mimics here. But yeah, and hey, it's a star armlet. And I got confused with the 5-star armlet because I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, is this the final weapon? What? That's just weird. That doesn't make any sense why you would find the final weapon. Alright. So I was already in this room, apparently. Oh yeah, I had come this way, sort of. Alright. What are you? Oh, you're an imp. Whoops. You guys are probably going to hit like a truck there. Not a truck. More like a freight train. But, yeah, so for whatever reason in my adult thinking, I was like, oh, I could potentially have like drain and heal. That would be awesome. Because then when I'm, you know, yeah, that was not a good idea. So I immediately exited the game and yeah. Needless to say, it didn't work out very well, of course, because it took away my drain. And it, in reality, at least in Dark Cloud, I found that drain was better than heal. Way better. Oh, really? How many windstones do I have? I'm not maxed out, am I? No. So, I think, if I'm not mistaken, every time you open one of those chests and you know, find the stones, you always find 7, if I'm not mistaken. So, and these guys, as little as they are, man, sure do pack a punch. Hey, it's a mimic. But don't get hit by one. They are dangerous. Dangerous. So can you come up this way? Yeah, thank you. Let's get away from Numa over there, or whatever his name was. Son of a bitch. See, this is one of the things where I just didn't, when I was watching my stream back, just watching it, I'm just going, why did I do what I did? Why did you, instead of, you know, like hurrying in and pushing the triangle button, why did you just stand there and let it, whatever it was, whatever enemy it was at that point in time, hit you again? Oh yeah, Monis, or whatever. You like a souped up Sonic Boom, or Sonic Bomber, right? That's basically what I'm getting out of that. I mean, in a sense, I don't understand. I don't understand how, like, how his gun can be just as powerful, if not more powerful, other than the whole dark coin thing, than Monica's. And that's one of the reasons why, like, I guess maybe what I should do, instead of hemming and hawing and whining and complaining about it, is I should, after I save this next time, put one on Monica's weapon, on her armlet, and just see what it does. I mean, if it does horrible, then I'll know that I don't want to continue with that save. So I'll probably save it on a different file. Like, I've been saying that for like ever, but I think that's the plan.
Alright.
Right?
That takes care of you guys.
Right, Master Max? Alright. So what, like 2 hits? 3 hits max? Yeah, I thought so. That's not bad, I guess. And the best way to look at it, the way I'm looking at it, is even though I don't, well, I mean, the medals aren't going to do me any good in this game, really, because for as far as trophy is concerned, I think I may have hit it too hard. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That was beautiful. Too bad it's like right, basically right where. Hello. Alright. Let's see. It's 13 meters to the goal. So if I hit it that hard, it's probably not going to bounce like I want it to. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if I miss this, I don't really care, but alright. Let's try one of these weird trick shots and see if we can get it to work. Does that look like it's... No, it doesn't. Let's see, hold up. Problem is I'm standing right on the sphere, so I would technically want it to come like this. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If I don't get it, I'm not going to cry. And it bounced the opposite flipping direction. I thought, okay, that's what I get for thinking. I think that's actually one of the first, well, maybe it's not one of the first. I'm going to say, I think that's one of the first Sveta, whatever, that I've missed in a while. But that's okay. Alright, I wonder what the wonderful next floor is. Ride pod. Oh boy. Alright, we can try it. Alright, so let's save this on file 7. That way I can go back to file 6 if I need to. I'm actually glad that I didn't save over that the file 5, just because the file 5 was the one that I had saved prior to going to fight Griffin, and you know, and I think what happened is I had done some other, I had been doing some grinding or whatever, and okay, so we were going to spectrumize one of these, and we were going to put it on Monica's. Oh, does it even have, okay, it does. Yeah, let's do it. See what happens, I guess. We can cry about it later. Alright, so Ride Pod. What kind of wonderful new enemies are we going to see in this one, Ride Pod? Another type of spider lady. And Ride Pod's only doing 14... Oh, she healed herself! Did she heal herself, or did the Gorgon looking? Oh my gosh! Is it called Dead Rope? Is what it's called. Okay, this thing is deadly accurate when it comes to picking where it wants to come back up. Why are you just... Why are you just sitting there? I really don't know what Ride Pod's going to do with all this flippin' XP. I really don't. Just because... yeah. What is that? Oh, a molar type thing. Something that's going to be hard as Hades for Ride Pod to hit. Of course, is what it is. Because if it gets too close, you won't be able to hit it. Did I get it? I did. Okay, good. And I think I've said before a lot that I'm pretty sure that if Ride Pod doesn't get the XP, it won't count it as Ride Pod beating the enemies. I'm not entirely sure. I could be talking out my nose on that one, but I wonder if we should try the machine guns again, just to see if they're any good. Here's a perfect maybe. I noticed like with the what are they called? The what are those things called? Yeah, see, it's good, but it just looks like it's just taking way more. Oh, God. That just seemed like it took way more, whatever to... Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna stick with my sun cannons. Thank you very much. Alright, what's in this room? Nothing. But this chest. Repair powder that I can't take because we have too many. See, if I would have just thought to use one more, maybe we would have been okay. I don't know. Odd. Where's the enemy? Oh, shite, Meister. It's right there. Okay. Well, I don't care about that. Let's just get Max healed back up. Don't care that I can't exchange weapons. The, what are they called? The Smiling Fairy, that's it. I knew it would come to me. The Smiling Fairies. The chest was empty, great. Oh my good golly gosh. Let's not go that way. Just because the exit's over there is why. But it would be my luck that that's where the key's going to be that I need in order to open that locked door back there. But yeah, I mean the machine gun. Oh shoot! Oh, that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's okay. The machine guns, because they're what do you wanna? They're like you can't aim them, if that's how you want to look at it. You can't aim them, so they son of a biscuit. Wasn't even paying attention to her. I'll pick this up and I guess we'll see if that's what happens. And this is my second to the last ride pod fuel. And I don't want to use the last one, so We'll just have to hope Ride Pod can last it out with 150 and not keep getting hit by stupid projectile things. Oh, I thought you were dead. But no, you weren't. There's still lots of enemies left. Oh my gosh. Especially these stupid things. Yeah, because they're, I don't know how you would call it. They're fixed. Yeah, their mount is fixed. That's why you can't shoot the smiling fairies with Oh, that was not good. We're not gonna make it. I might have to use it after all. And just grit my teeth and hope that I can find Oh. And hope I can find one in one of these rocks or something. Please be right, Pop Fuel. You are. I love you. Hey, final bombs! More? Oh, I must have used wind. Oh, maybe that was less. Okay, so I lied. They must vary from chest to chest, obviously. Okay, just don't go down and we'll be good. Thank you. So far, so good. Alright, Ride Pod. Buddy, we gotta heal. We gotta heal your cannons. There's... Oh, and we haven't found the... Yeah, okay. Okay, game. Or at least I don't think we have. No, we haven't. Flippin' great. So, you know, the only thing I've ever found good for the Big Bucks hammer is to build it up and, you know, especially in Dark Cloud, just build it up, status break it, so that you could, you know, synthesize it to, or whatever, to your weapon, you know, so that you had big bucks. But you know, because that's the only way you could get big bucks. Oh, there's another Ride Pod Fuel. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. Oh, there's the rusted key. Alright, let's go back this way then. And I can see if I've missed any rocks anywhere, but I mean, that's what I would always do, is I would always, once I got the money, I would go and buy basically 5 Big Bucks hammers, so that I could build 5 Big Bucks hammers up in order to so that all, you know, 6 of my characters could have big bucks. That was the idea behind it. So, alright. So I don't know. What is your opinion, Lonely Soul, about What game? What game do you think would be best? Do you like Borderlands 2? Would you like to watch Borderlands? Well, that is if you ended up watching that night, or on Wednesday to Thursday. Or would you prefer to see Ni no Kuni? Leave your thoughts. Leave your thoughts, and I'll check it out when I watch my stream back. I'll have to watch it back soon, if I'm gonna do that then. I mean, I'd ask the audience at large. It seems how you're the only one that's actually watching. I guess you're the only one that can vote, as it were. I would love to, you know, put stuff like that up to a vote. Of course, at the same time, I would like to play Last of Us 2. So, dang it! There's just way too many cool games that I have yet to play. Like Ni no Kuni 1 and 2. I really wanted to do, what was the name of that other one? The Tales of Berseria, I believe is what it's called. But no! Namco Bandai, or whoever the Hades it was that created the game, made it so that you can't stream it. It blocks it out. It completely blocks out the gameplay. I tried to stream it the other day, and it said I was in a blocked thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's blocking the opening. That's okay, I get it. You know, whatever, it's a cut. Shiz. It's a cutscene type thing, I get it. So I thought, oh, it'll be fine once we get to the gameplay. Nope, not even close. It didn't like the gameplay either, and I found out that it's mostly because of that. They basically made it so that you can't. And you have to basically, why am I saying basically? Basically you have to do this, and basically you have to do that, and basically, no. So, you have to use like a, capture card. You have to run it through a capture card. And I don't know if you have to be actually capturing it in order to get it. I mean, at least that's what I read. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me why something like that would make it so that, you know, it would work like that, but whatever. What do I know? Nothing. I think speed is going to suck on this level. Almost. Well, I'm not going to bet, but I almost bet, in a sense, that we're going to have to go through that room I just came out of. That's just kind of what's the word I want to use here? Well, I couldn't take that. I wonder if that's a hint. Oh, this is gonna suck. Two of them together? That means one of them's gonna heal the other. Unless, of course, that's something they can only do, like, once. Or something. That seems kind of weird. Bomba Chew is what she's called. Bomba Chew. Yeah, we did it. Hopefully. Sweet. Cleared the right pod, only wipeout go. Oh, That's right, I was thinking that... So maybe it only matters if you're... At least it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, what is that? Potentially. If you do, you could do it in 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on where it lands, maybe 5 good hits. So that means I need like 8. Seven. Alright, I'm willing to try it with 7. Why not? Alright, so I need it to only go about yay far, maybe? I don't know. Almost missed that. That would not have been cool. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now we only want it to go... let's go about yay hard. Hopefully that's not too hard. Oh, shit. That was funny. Oh my gosh. I hit that way too hard. Okay, so I need to go... No, I need to angle it this way. Right? Okay, and then let's only hit it about yay hard this time. Oh, that was probably too soft. Ah, shit. Whoa! Hey, where you going? Oh, you son of a gun! Would have been a good lie. You're a good lie. You're a good... Yeah, you're a good lie. Okay, so... Only about that hard? Wait, maybe that was... Okay. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, that works. Not exactly perfect, but it's better than nothing. Now... Oh, man. I don't know. Only 3 hits left, though. So 1, 2... It's gonna be close. Alright, so let's only hit it about yay hard. Nope. Done messed that up, didn't we, Maxa? Yep. That was not good. There's no way we're going to be able to do it now, Maxa boy. No way in Hades, Maxa boy. No way in Hades. Oh! Okay, so let's... Oh, excuse me. I don't even remember what we hit that bounced it back this way. But let's go half, and let's go half. See what happens. It did the exact, well, not the exact same thing. So now we just have to try and get it around the curve and bounce it over that way. And so I pretty much lost this. So let's try and hit it as hard as we can with a slice. Hey, that was good. Good job. Oh, what is that? That's 2 in a row, I think. Wow. Let's switch to Monica. Be my luck, it's going to be... Okay, let's... Just in case, let's make sure everybody's, except for Ride Pod, of course, is up to par. Yeah, we're full. Just in case it's like a white seal level or something like that. how many rooms floors or yeah, how many rooms? Oh, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do this easy, I think. What's this? Devil element. Only maxes gun. Okay. Okay, I got you. I think we can at least attempt it. Alright, so now we gotta remember that this is the one we want to save over file 7. Because that's the one that we have now incorporated the dark coin into Miss Monica's weapon. And immediately we have to switch to max because, well, I don't know why I'm worried about the metals. How many times am I going to say that in this stream? 5 dozen? Found Ripod fuel. Found Ripod fuel. Awesome. That's actually kind of scary now that you... What are you? You're a magma servant. This sucks. Not really good. You do it right. Thunder Servant. Like smacking you around is because you think you're gonna, I don't know. Is that you're telling me to stop hitting you? Is that how you're telling me to stop hitting you? Or stop? Yeah. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Snow Servant. Good, we got you stopped. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I saw those hands go out, and I was unprotected. But luckily, I was able to get that last shot in that destroyed it. Wind Servant. Water Servant. Tempest Servant. And is it because we're in the, like, right around the corner thing here? That's why you got to stop. Okay, that's cool. Are you called Wind Servant, or what are you called? You are called Wind Servant. That's what I figured you'd be called. Okay, so far so good. Not horrible. Magic Crystal shows me that there's 2 more enemies. Okay, one more chest, of course. As long as you can start to recognize their patterns, maybe, it would be easier to fight them and destroy them. Was that? Well, actually, honestly, I think watching my own streams back helps me see, you know, what could I have done better in this situation? You know, Like, I noticed that there were quite a few times that I would be fighting an enemy like that, whether it would be with Monica or Max, and when they're, you know, I get why I was doing it, because, you know, you run the risk of them potentially just coming up really close and hitting you really quick, because some of them are really quick. But when they start doing the whole, like, moving around and whatnot, kind of like, almost like a dance, I wouldn't want to call it a dance routine, but you kind of get what I'm saying. Like a dance routine. Like they're just kind of dancing around. You know, like they start doing stuff like that. So instead of waiting for them to come back to attack, or you're like, okay, what are you doing? What are you going to do? Like, I noticed I was doing that a lot. And, you know, it's like, you could have potentially destroyed it by this time. But I can see why this would potentially be a dangerous thing to just use Max's gun, I think. You know, because if they're right up in your face, and you have to, you know, you can't just block, or, I don't know. Oh, well. Hi, Wind Servant. Yeah, when they start doing stuff like that, where he was just kind of gliding from one side to the other, it's like that. Like, I would be like, okay, what are you doing? And I would be worried, I guess, in a sense, that, you know, he would just come down and slam me, so that I was like, okay, well, I don't want to... I don't want to... release my... block, because the last thing I want to do is what's my adult brain not thinking of now? Potentially, well, one, I don't want it to potentially do that. You know, come down and smack me, or shoot its magic. Because when they're unpredictable like that, in a sense, I mean, they don't follow the same pattern every time. So, yeah. It seems to me like we found not a lot, but quite a few throwable items. So it would not surprise me if a all with items doesn't come up here in a level or two. You know, kill all enemies with items. Oh man! How many final bombs do I have now? Where in the hell are my final bombs? Wait, where the hell are my final bombs? Oh, right there. See, I only had 7, which means there was more than 3, because you can only carry 10. Like, I don't understand why they have certain restrictions on certain items. And I think the more you move around, the more they keep coming after you. So if you just kind of stop and stop moving around, you can pretty much, well, I'm not going to say pretty much guarantee. Yeah, we did it, Max. Yeah, buddy.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
It sure did. Shortest wipeout time, Max's gun wipeout. 2 medals. Alright. That's in a crappy spot. Like, that would be... let's see, 1, 2, 3, depending on where you landed, 4, 5, 6, at least 7, if you did it right. I mean, and didn't curve or any of that stuff. You get 7, potentially 7 hits. I like how they remove all of the rocks as potential objects in the way, but they don't bother with the whoops, fudge. Well, actually, that did really good. Sometimes I'm surprised when you mess it up and it does better than you expect. You're like, oh crap, I screwed that up. So let's just wallop this one all the way down there. Watch it bounce right back to me. Not quite all the way to me, but that's exactly what it did. Alright, so I want to try and get it over that way, so I'm only going to hit it about that hard, I think. Beautiful bounce as long as I can get to it. No! Son of a biscuit. Well, do I have a choice? No, I do not. So I think I only want to hit it about yay hard. That might be too hard, actually. Oh, that wasn't even hard enough. Shoot. Oh, man. We got 3 hits left. This is not cool. Oh well. What do you expect? What do you get for screwing up quite a few hits you had? Oh, that was good. No, it wasn't. I'm joking. Alright, 101 meters to the goal, so we only want to hit it about yay hard. That's not going to be hard enough. And I effed it up because I panicked like I always do. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's just... Let's just... freaking... just... slam that son of a gun. Oh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. What a silly thing. Okay, it's gonna be quicker to go this way. Actually. The exit's just right around the corner. We need to repair Max's gun. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get all 3 medals on this level. Nope. Nope, I managed to screw up the Svita. Alright, so where does that puts us in the corner? Okay. What's this one? Monica's sword. Alright. We might be able to do that. Might be able to do that one. I hope. As long as we don't have any more iron spears or whatever they were called, or anything like them. First sign I want to... What? Oh, you guys... Oh, shoot. You guys are going to suck bad. Oh, my gosh. You guys are going to hit like a freight train. Okay, we can leave now. They look kind of funny with their hat on. So, we've been introduced to one new enemy. What? Oh. Do you explode? You were gonna try to. I saw that. What is that? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. That's like the Ivanov's, whatever, the rock frickin' monster dude guy things. You can only use Monica's sword. Where you going? Okay, you're stopped for a second. Don't. You aren't. I'm not hardly doing anything because Monica's sword is not good on these guys. Wonder how many of those are in this level. I may give up the whole Monica's sword. Of course, the only individual that does better is because they're more susceptible to it is Max. Okay, you don't hit as hard as I thought you would, but you do hit pretty hard. So we're gonna go through a lot of food trying to kill these enemies. No, I didn't want to do this stupid backflip. Don't you heal yourself. Like, I'm all like, oh, I'm not gonna be aggressive or anything, but you know, sometimes with these enemies, certain enemies, you have to be aggressive. You know, maybe if I can get the Rockin' Ivan off Manchester, whatever. If I can get it. No, it's coming up behind me. I could get it poisoned. Maybe I could just let it let it die like that. I think I've used more food in the first few minutes of this level than I have in like the last 6 or 7 combined. Is it poison? I think it is. No, it's not. I just thought it was. That was not cool. Not cool at all. Which I guess kind of explains why they want you to use Monica's sword. Because they want you to have a challenge. Not that these enemies being... Okay, I just don't want to take one of those on again right away. Crazy, man. There's the exit. And we need a key. What can we... I don't... Is... What... Alright. What does... Whoops. Okay, that works. You're not... Okay. Flame and lightning. Smash. Yeah, ineffective weapons are the... I mean, they'll still do damage, but they won't do as much damage. So smash is what he's weak to, or it's weak to. And that's what I was thinking. But her smash is almost maxed out. We don't even have enough to... I would have to do 40. I'd have to do 14. I'm going to lose, like... 2, but what can I do about that? Smash. I don't know if maybe I should put the rest into flame. actually. I suppose what I potentially could be doing instead of this is actually using some gems or something. Ha 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 ha. Doesn't matter now because I've already maxed out the smash. Alright, let's do 8 of these. That's 8, buddy. So that'll take me to 322. Give me a little more oomph behind the punch there, as it were. Okay. Alright. That was a little better. I thought I saw... That's what I get for thinking, I guess. That's what I get for thinking. Alright. This level looks very complicated. Okay. Ow. Looked like it was trying to explode. I don't even know what these guys... Like, I don't think I've ever seen these guys actually attack. Well, of course, I've never let them attack, but... I'm not... Because I know that their counterparts in the original game had a few attacks, but I'm not 100% sure I remember what they were. Oh, crap. Got another one over there too. Okay, no play games in. Yeah, see, I would have died if I wouldn't have freaking stopped in the middle of that. Because more final bombs that I can't use. Okay. That was not good. Okay. I know that she has the drain ability and potentially could get help back from this guy, but I did not want to run that risk. And it's a good thing I didn't, because she would have been found holy stones, but you can't use them because, well, whatever. Alright. There's like way too many. I don't even remember which room it was, or which way it was. I was like, oh, I don't want to go that way right now. I just didn't want to have to deal with the rock guys, the rock enemies. And what do? I walk into a room where there's 2. That's okay. Stamina drink and lots of premium chicken. Let's see, did we get the rusty key? I want to say we did. No, we have not. Okay. So we can't go that way yet. Okay, nope. Nope, we want to go this way. Oh, there's nothing down this way except for rocks. Okay. I think also there are times when you're trying to go after the enemies and you're extremely... Maybe it was this way, was it? I was like, oh, I just don't want to deal with that guy right now? I think it was. This is the most I've ever used stamina doing it. Okay. 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 Okay, you got him stopped. You got him stopped. Heal yourself. Don't do anything foolish. Because when he's like that, he's staminaed. It's like he himself has got stamina drink. Alright, we got 2 of the guys, the Garuda. How am I going to attack? These guys without getting Dooflop's attention. Yeah, you come to me. You come, follow. Come on. Because the last thing I want to do is have one of you guys in the room while I'm trying to myrtleize this stupid rock guy. I'm gonna have to. I'm literally gonna have to exit the dungeon to get supplies because this guy keeps kicking my butt. Well, these guys, not this one guy. These freaking crying out loud. You can just stop right now. Just die! Yay, the rusted key. Now is this gonna give me the whatchamacallit? No, it's gonna give me the map. Oh, thanks map. Thanks game. So the magic crystal's in the last room I go into. That's always brilliant. Because then that way I can literally see where all the enemies are. Oh wait, I've already found all the enemies. Of course, if I would have went, never mind. I think I do that all the time. Like, oh, if I would have just went this way, I would have found that particular thing sooner. Are you the only enemy in this room? I'm hoping so. Nope, there's one more. Probably a stupid rock. Oh, nope, it's a... whatever they call it. The whatever it's called. Are you the magic crystal? Nope, you're the clay. So, nope, there's another one. Is it a rock guy? No, it's one of you. Okay. One of you. Actually, while you heal yourself, I'm going to throw this rock, okay? As long as I don't throw it at you, we should be fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to come back now. Alright, we did it, Miss Monica.
Looks like we got them all.
We sure did, young lady. Oh, it wasn't easy. Alright, so that looks like it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. Depending on how well you hit it. 3? How the hell do you get 3? Like, maybe if you were in the Rainbow Butterfly Wood and you could actually hit it between the trees and over the hedges into the next area, but not in this cave type thing. You know what, Maxi Boy? We're not even going to attempt it. Not even gonna. I'm not even the least bit curious about how you would do it. And that last chest is the magic crystal, so there was no point in grabbing that when we already know we've beat all the enemies. So we should be on the last floor. Well, not the last floor, but last floor in this little tangent here. The ultimate snake. Oh crap. Only items? You're funny. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Did I don't think I have. Just curious to see. It's got 29. I just don't know. I suppose I could try and put like put 30 more attack on. This is the last little while, the most I've ever used the things. I've actually had to go buy them. What could potentially be in here? Should I do Smash, Beast, Scale, Lightning, Cyclone, Chill? I don't know. I put it all into Flame. Why not? The worst that can happen is it just doesn't work very well. Bring the flame up to 192, which means it'll go back to being a flame heavy weapon. So every attack we do is going to be flame. Oh. Bang. You're kind of cool looking, but scary. Ow. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like way low on health items. Sorry, I'm not willing to waste a double pudding when Max is not that low. Alright, that looks like the exit. I suppose if we absolutely have to... Oh, it's a dead rope. Hi! I don't want a kiss, thank you. So why is it Ultimate Snake? We've already seen a dead rope. Is there going to be another one? Like a different type of... Or is it called Ultimate Snake because it... You know, since how we don't have to worry about using specific items or specific weapon, maybe it'd be best if I use both. Come down here. I want to see how well my sword works on you. Mr. or Mrs. Wraith. I think it does pretty good, in all honesty. Alright. And I missed because you went out of range. I know that's not going to do you, but well, it did some, huh? Can you get hurt by your own explosion? Yes, that's awesome. Oh, stop. It seems to be not doing too bad, really. The whole scheme of things. I was worried that it was gonna... Oh my gosh. Miss Monica, is there any way I can convince you to stop getting hit? Like seriously, honey, we're running out of food, and you know it's my fault for wanting to advance to the next floor without clearly thinking that, hey, wait a minute. I said something about being low on food items. But instead, I decided, well, let's just keep going. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Other than the fact that, you know, we can get our butt handed to us. So, can I get somebody's attention? Yours? No, not yours. I didn't want your attention. Nothing worse than having two projectile enemies in the same room. Okay, so clearly somebody's aggroed. Is it the Iron Ghost? It's gotta be. Okay. It's okay. You can play Ring Around the Rosies. I don't care. No! Alright, Miss Monica. This is getting to be a little out of hand. You know what would be nice is if we could find a map. Oh, and that. Except that shows me that there's a crap ton of enemies left, and we're on our last. Alright, so if it gets down to it, I suppose I could always just leave the level. If I could. Now that would be something that I hadn't thought of before. Because it's not like we can't use items. We're not going after a specific. Actually, I think it was. What was it? An items only or something? I think that's what it was. Come down here. Good. Okay. That's not cool, guys. You can't gang up on me. Let's go back up. Oh, it didn't do jack either. Okay, can I get close enough that you'll come play ballerina for me? Yeah, that's it. Come on. That a good race. Alright. Come down here again. That a good race. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So technically, if I really wanted to, I could potentially just leave this level. And you're poisoned. Basically, what I just need to do is be a lot more careful. Yes. Definitely be more careful. Okay, you seriously get the heck out of the way of that guy. Okay, okay. Okay. This level just seems massive for whatever reason. It seems extremely big and extremely full of enemies. I think we're way past our 15 count. Ride pod refuel. Yes, ride pod can. Alright. What's in here? You are. You're the one that I'm having. Oh! I was gonna say, you're the one I'm having the most trouble with. I don't remember what was the. I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Was it worth it? No. What is this? An item only. Yeah, okay. Alright, who's this? Okay. Alright, that worked out pretty well. So it was an item only one, but so does she need no she doesn't, she's fine. And I guess that's why technically you can put them up in your hotbar. Your repair powder, so you don't have to keep going into the menu, but whatever.
Which shall it be?
Let's go red box this time.
Here you
Oh,
are.
is that the Falcon? Man, oh well. I probably wouldn't have used it. I don't use any of the other. Oh shit. Anyway, do me a favor, Mr. Mimic. Just die, will you? Just die. Just fall over dead. Holy crap, really? How late is it? Or early, technically. I just noticed that the outside my house is starting to brighten up. That's alright, we'll do about half, we get about, well, it might have been a little over half, but half the level with Miss Monica and do the other half of the level with Miss Yormax. It'll be interesting to see what Max can do. Hey, now that I've actually completed the entire level myself, so we got 2 of these. Alright, let's see. I want to see what Max can do against the Iron Ghost. Alright, he only does 510 damage. Okay, so that's a no. It was right there. Run away like the jam dickin' you are. Oh, shoot. I should have realized that having that little, or, yeah, whatever, was not going to prevent me from, not going to prevent me from, or,
looks like we got them all.
Wasn't going to prevent that magical, yes. Let's move Monica to the Speda, because, or Spida, or Svida, Swoda, Swidey, whatever, because, you know, this is so close, I bet the game's like 1. Oh, it's 2. Well, I'm not getting it on this one because I am not about to revive Maximilian just to try and get the Spida. It's probably resurrection powder or something, and I can't hold anymore. Alright, let's see what's going on here. It is now almost 6 o'clock in the morning where I live, and I've been streaming for just over 4 hours. Crazy. That's okay, because that's not the longest I've ever streamed. We've only got 1, 2, 3 levels left. There's no point in stopping now. It would be pointless, personally. So let's just keep on going. Another only items, huh? I don't even want to think of what's going to be on this. Oh, son of a biscuit. Didn't think that one through very well, did I? You know, it's kind of annoying about this that you have to, in a sense, you have to go to almost every place that you've been, in a sense, to buy this stuff. Excuse me. As far as I know, I have yet to find a place you can't buy the cheese. You can go to Benicio and go talk to Donnie. You can buy bread. But we're gonna come talk to Polly because we haven't talked to Polly in a while. She's probably lonely. Unless Adele's keeping her company. And Gordon? Gordon's his name, yes. If you're ever in the mood for bread, just let me know. Okay. Now, normally I don't buy bread just because you always find it in the dungeons, but because I use so much, I'm going to buy the max amount of tasty water I can hold. That way I can use my bananas. So I now have bananas. Go out the door, please. Bread and water and meat. Alright, so let's just go back to the mine. And we'll go to this floor. Because there won't be any enemies. And then we can exit the level and save. That way I didn't have to go into Palm Brinks and have to run all the way up here. Saves a little bit of time. So this one's next. Oh yeah, because we've already been in it. Right. Okay, so we gotta... No. Wrong memory card. Wrong virtual memory card. That's how you ended up messing up your album. Alright. Let's try this again. That makes me wonder if we're gonna meet new enemies. Because it seems like with each level that we've progressed in, we've been meeting newer and newer enemies. Alright, so there's the dragon. That's not new. The Minotaurus. He's not new. Excuse me, dang it. How's this gonna go? Does over 900 damage. That's pretty good, actually. That was good. The Minotaurus. There's the exit. Stole that double footing from the enemy. Awesome. I forgot about those, but I wouldn't want to use I wouldn't want to use those until absolutely necessary. Alright, so we got a Minotaurus over in this corner. We got a dragon and the bomb dude thing over in this corner. Just don't let him hit you. He's gonna hit like a freaking truck. More like a freight train, but... Monica. I think, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I've used Max's gun so much, rather than his freaking hammer. Because it's a long range, which is why I mostly like to use Monica's armlet, because it's long range. You could potentially, you know, skirt around these guys, or stay away from them so that they can't, or not can't, but won't attack you, or, yeah, you know what I mean. Hey, I was actually able to freaking keep the stamina at this time. Okay, don't stand there and freaking keep taking... Like, do something about it. Okay, let's see if we can hit this guy with a rock. See if we can accelerate him before he begins and potentially destroys it. Alright, now, can we run, not that way, this way instead, and run straight for the fountain? Okay, dragon, leave me alone. You stay in your part of the area, and I'll stay in my part of the area. We'll be doing just fine if we work together. No cheese. He was about to fire, and I just didn't want to get hit like that. Ow! Holy crap! That almost looks like a good place for a final bomb. I don't know how much damage it'll potentially do to these fools, but Look, guys. I want this stuff. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. That was kind of fun. I needed to use some of those anyway, I guess. I'm sure I could potentially use more, but whatever. We'll put this back up there. I don't think I'll need it in this area. It looks like it's mostly just scary guys. Dragons and whatnot. Scary guys. Who is around this corner? Peekaboo. Peekaboo, I see you. Okay, yeah, we just well go take care of these guys up here. Instead of, ignoring them, although I would really like to. And I've noticed that even if you leave the area and the monster that you were fighting is aggroed, when you come back, they'll still be aggroed. Because you haven't been in the area to allow him to cool back down, as it were. Okay, no. Okay, don't be foolish here. As much as you want to be, don't be foolish. Alright, how much of the level do we have left? Wait. That magic that I still have left over from, excuse me, the, whatchamahoosit? No. Who in here has magic? Excuse me, it wouldn't be the dragon, would it? Okay, that's not good. Run away for a second. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm trying to decide, do I really want to try and take on that stupid thing again, or should I just switch to Max so that he can switch to Ride Pod so we can take out that cannon guy? And I moved just slightly too far out of the way when I was, thinking maybe I should avoid the guy. Alright, switch to Max. Now we've leveled up our Spedistic again. So if I don't have enough, let's see what her let's see what her armlet will do now. I'm trying to think of the name. It's like, that is not what I wanted. Yeah, let's be a card and go fight this guy, because, you know. Because why not? And you're dead. And you're dead. Now what in the world? Did I try? I think I did. Okay, not cool, buddy. You gotta stop doing that to me. Do it again, I'm gonna have to kill you. Alright, I wonder who our last enemy is. Is it a dragon? No, it was I think it was a cannon. Wasn't it? Because I was like, oh, nope, I don't want to go that way. Or was it a dragon? And I was like, oh, nope, I don't want to go that way. Oh, it's a you! Who the heck are you? Flying Steel is your name. And you have a drill arm. And you're gonna die because you're dead.
Alright. That takes care of you
So
guys.
does that mean that the next level is gonna have like 6 of them? Oh, come on, game. Now you're just trying to mock me. I know you've been having such a rough time with Sveta. Here you go. We'll just set one up for you so that you can just, you know, punch it right in. And of course, it is a one-hitter. Not going to be hard enough, I don't think. Oh, it was. Sweet. But just don't think that that bolstered my confidence, game, because it didn't. Resurrection powder? Oh, another sapphire. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Just out of curiosity, do either one of us really need to be healed? Not you, Ride Pod. No, not particularly. We got what? One more level before the end? Oh my gosh. If I had boots on, I think I'd be shaking in them. Mostly because I know what's at the end and I don't know if he's going to be hard or not. Or if he's going to have... Oh, see? That's kind of silly how I checked. So how is everybody? Is everybody healed up enough? Alright, let me see really quick. I want to see if... I know we still have a level to go, but I just want to see really quick if... Why... Is it because my... Thank you. Alright. we need to go down to the pictures area. Dangerous, doctor, no. Okay. I was just wondering if the individual at the end was a scoop. But it doesn't look like he is. So, alright. Here we go. Second to the last level of the Zelmite mine. Wonder what kind of dangerous foes we're going to have in here. Oh, Shitemeisters. I'm not playing games with this guy. Nope. Not going to do it. Ride Pod can take care of him. I'm not going to do that. Okay, you're a pushover. You're not even scared. Not anymore. You, on the other hand, oh my gosh. Okay. Look, can we talk this through? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it at least? No? Okay. No, I don't want to. I thought about it, but no, I don't want to. Of course, it'll be my luck. I'll find a freaking... Because I was just thinking that maybe I should... That way... Alright, maybe what we'll do is, depending on how many we run into, is dependent on... Okay, I've changed my mind. I didn't want to, mostly because I didn't want to waste it in case I needed it for the end guy. But I want Ride Pod. It might be the chicken way out for those guys. Can I... Okay. No! That is definitely not gonna be able to destroy those guys. For one, it's too weak. Look, spinning saucer, let's talk about it, okay? Oh, I shouldn't have... Damn it. How can I be fooled? I used an... well, whatever. Alright, this is actually ready to go to the Falcon. So now I have a Falcon. What does it need? Cyclone and Beast. Okay. And it's got critical on it. It's fragile, but it has critical. Okay. Okay, well, I'm sure as heck not gonna use a escape powder just so that I can pick up an escape powder. And I found Iron Man repair powder that I can't pick up because reasons. You know, I think if another escape powder. Okay. Can we... This is take a while to do, but let's actually hold on. Hold that thought, gentlemen. Hold that thought. Well, actually, I probably could have... Alright, let's see. Let's do character, monster transformation, this guy into a wind gemron. Okay. Alright, now change back. Okay. And then change back. And then change back. Really long, convoluted way to... Come on, you come to me. Come on. Keep coming. Attaboy. Okay, switch from Max, or to Max, to Monica, to Monster. Okay, I switch from Monster to Monica to Max to Ride Pod. I wish that escape powder would just disappear. It's driving me nuts. Okay, get back up just so I can shoot your ass back down. Thank you. Max, Monica, Monster. Monster, or Monica, Max, Ride Pod. It's gonna make this level take forever, but that's okay. I mean, technically I probably should be letting Max's Sveta Club or whatever get the XP, but we'll just give it to the Monster. Because he's so cute! Okay, now, what was I gonna... It doesn't get very much. There was something I was gonna do, and I wish I could remember what it was, but for the life of me, I can't. Alright, you... Oh. Well, that, on the other hand, is different. Yeah, come on, you big overgrown ape. I mean, I know that's not what you are, but... Maybe I should have switched from Max to Monica to Monster. Come on. Come after me. That's a good boy. Okay. Not Ride Pod. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Yes, that's what I was going to do. I was going to repair Ride Pod's weapons. Where am I at on fuel? I am full. Well, refueling then. Hey, where are you going? Don't you run away from me. Come on. Keep coming like the big dummy you are. No, come on. Max. Monica. Monster. Why is everybody except Ride Pod named with M? Well, I mean, as far as like characters. Oh, I didn't want Ride Pod that time. Whoops. That was a mistake. Antidote drink inside. Cannot pick up. Alright, are you gonna be? No, you're not. Alright, what's in here? Oh, you are. Well, at least you are in one corner. Oh, there's two of you. Oh. That's always fun. Max, Monica, Monster. Monica, Max, excuse me, Ride Pod. Why didn't they call him like Moto Tank or something like that? And it would, all of them would have had an M. Because maybe he's not a tank. Alright. Now, there's no indication that they're... Well, that helps tell me how many enemies I have left. That's good. Bread inside. Well, guess what? Maximilian needs some bread. So does Monica. So there. Now we're down. Now we're back up to 19. Hey, and the map. Well, that helps a ton. Thanks, game. Okay. So we definitely want to go. There's got to be mimics in here. Have I fought a mimic already? I don't know that I have. Alright, what kind of wonders do we have waiting for us in this wonderful room? Alright, I see a dragon and a bone lord. So, dragon I can deal with. Okay. Nope, not Ride Pod. Other direction. Monica. Monster. Now we have the trolley oil. We can leave. Okay, Monica. Max. Ride Pod. Oh, it's not a bone lord, it's a bone king. Whoops, my bad. Alright, I don't know what is behind the pillar. Don't know what's behind door number 1. It is a whatever they're called. What are they called? How many? I fought like I don't know how many of them. Oh yeah, Flying Steel. That's what they're called. Flying Steel. They're called Flying Steel, and I can't remember their name. Hi, Flying Steel. Die, Flying Steel. Ow. Okay, no. Max. Monica. Monster. I look funny holding that feathery thing in my hand. Alright, let's go with Monica to take on these. Hey, there's the rusted key. There's gotta be mimics in here. With that many chests in that room, there's gotta be key mimic or something. Or something, huh? Is the key word there. Either that or there's just a whole lot of extra stuff on this level to prep you for what's coming. Alright, so there's a Oh, there's two. There's two of them and a dragon. Alright, so Max. Okay, can you get... No. Yep, that's who we want. We want, Tiamat, or however you say his name. Okay, no, not Ride Pod, not Ride Pod, not Ride Pod, not Ride Pod. Okay, now get away, get away, get away. Get away, little guy, get away, little guy! Come on, spinning saucer. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, I don't know, like, I suppose if you, like, took the monster into, say, the sewers, or the underground channel, sorry. You took the monster into the underground channel, it might be strong enough to affect those enemies there. And I guess depending on, well, I guess you can't really get the badges until, I mean, you start getting them in Chapter 2. Yeah, that does not surprise me, actually. I've been talking about it for the last, I don't know how long. But I figured there had to be at least a minute. If not, you know, more. I mean, for all I know, this whole room is full of mimics. That would suck if they were all king mimics. Oh my god. Double king mimic? Well, I mean, that's normal. Really. But don't you lick me. I don't want to play patty cake either. Keep your patty cake. Oh, I should be changing to the... Shoot. Oh well. King mimic? Oh my gosh, no. Stamina drink. King mimic? No. Resurrection powder? No. Wind element. Okay. I wonder what monster this is. What enemy is this? What enemy of the state? It's one of you. What does Monica do? 400... That's not horrible, really. I guess, in the whole scheme of things. Of course, if I do destroy him, I'm going to lose these rocks. Can I lure you out here? Come. That a good boy. That a good... Don't. Alright, you stay there while Mama Monica comes in here and throws these rocks around. Because we want to see if there's anything in them. There probably isn't. So I wasted whatever for whatever, but whatever. Alright. You're almost Gandhi. Oh, you are Gandhi, never mind. Alright, so yep, we have defeated them all, Miss Monica.
Looks like we got them all.
We sure did. Alright, Maximilian. Let's try out our new club. See how poorly we can do, because we're not going to be able to judge the strength of it. so we want to hit it. I'm only going to say that hard. And I almost flubbed that up. Okay, stay red. Thank you. I think that's what I need. Yes. Red. Okay, good, good. Now we want to hit it about yay hard. Don't flub this up. Perfect. Oh my goodness. That was good. That was good. Now, just don't be like 2 resurrection powders. If you're going to be resurrection powder, just be 1. Oh, it's a topaz. I don't think I have one of you. I don't. Huh, what do? You do chill, cyclone, and scale. Well, isn't that what... Oh, this one does chill, exorcism, and scale. I was like, isn't that what this one does? Huh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, in the whole scheme of things. Alright, so we've got 2 resurrection powders. We've got quite a bit of food. We're somewhat okay there. Got plenty of ride pod fuel, although I don't know if ride pod's going to be effective at all. And one thing's for sure, though, Max, we need to change out your weapons there, buddy. Let's actually... I was going to say heal your weapon. Why do I keep saying, why do I keep on... Yeah. Okay. Now, Monica doesn't need to be healed, right? Or did she? Yeah, a little bit. So maybe we should just go let Monica stand in the pool of love here and get heal her identity. Now the one thing about this boss is I don't know if it's going to have multiple forms or if it's just going to stay the one form. I don't know how much... Well, basically I don't know anything about it, more or less. I just know what it is. I just don't know the nature of it. But hopefully I can... If I die, though, I don't want to... It's like, I guess I can start back up and try and beat it again. But the one thing is I don't want to just give up and quit streaming like I did when I was trying to face the other boss. Alright, what kind of story? No? Oh. Yeah, this is where we need the dynamite. Obviously. That we found, I don't know how many levels ago.
Haha, got it! Right there! Zelmite ore. This can be turned into fuel for the Blackstone rail trains.
Wow, it's pretty.
So you think you can take my jewels, eh? I'll not allow it.
Hey, buddy.
What is it?
Long time no see.
I guess this is that new boss that Flotsam was talking about.
Huh? This thing?
This thing?
Friends of Flotsam, are we? He came to me asking me to make him strong, which I did. But how soon he has betrayed me. I guess he just didn't have what it takes. Oh, actually, you two don't look so bad. I'm quite hungry just now. I don't suppose you'd mind if I ate you?
Actually, I would.
Eat us? What are you, crazy? No way!
Sorry. I think I'll just eat you anyway.
Okay, so how far away is he? I want to see if I can... What are... Okay. Can I... Aha! I did get a picture. Okay. Whoa, hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hold up. Hold the phone there, fellas. Holy shiz, man. Like, no kissing on the first date, okay? Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Ow, shit! Okay. 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 No. How do I combat you guys? Can I combat you guys? This doesn't seem fair because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, duh. Apparently I've locked onto the big guy. And he's going to keep dropping these guys all over the... Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, in a sense. Of course. And I don't know how to... My heart's going about 5,000 miles an hour. Because I don't... Oh, Sticky. This is reminding me of the other frickin' fight. Because I don't... Where's my... I should have used... Oh, well. Because it's like you can't concentrate on him because you have to worry about these guys. Oh, hey. I wonder if I could... Oh, they fade away eventually. Oh. Ah, shit. Wow, that sucked. Okay, so... What if I... guarded against that. No. Okay. Guys, not nice to freaking hit girls. Okay? Okay, heal myself. I don't understand what to do. I don't. It says no effect? Oh, I'm screwed then. I don't know how I'm gonna fight this guy if I can't. Oh, well. I guess I won't need to worry about it. Yep, that's it, buddy. So... Why... See, this just... I... In a sense, it's just like, oh, I just want to just be done. I don't want to keep trying this if I can't do it. All right. Yeah, let's give it to Ride Pod because, you know, Ride Pod can do it, right? I don't even know if Monica can even do anything. Because it like... I think I might just use Ride Pod. At least attempt to use Ride Pod. I don't know how good Ride Pod will do against these guys. So, but we'll see. We'll see if Ride Pod does any good. I mean, at least it will... That... Oh, come on, Max. Why won't the camera work? Where is the... Oh, there it is. Oh, I have those those 4 double footings, too. Forgot about that. So Monica's just... I'm going to skip this. I just want to get right to the fight, I guess. So no effect, right? No effect. So is Ride Pod like magic? Is that what I'm gathering here? Is that kind of what I'm... Okay. Wait. What? How? Sometimes it's no effect, sometimes it's... I'd already used my resurrection powder, too. Okay. Probably no effect again. Oh, this is... I think I got further this time. Okay. Time I got out of the beam's way. I just don't know if Monica is just not effective against it or what. Because now it says no effect there for Max. Or is it just every so often there's no effect or what, or whatever. Get out of the beam's way! Why does it say no effect now? Not right. Well, yeah, Ride Pod. Let's do Ride Pod. No effect. Okay, no Ride Pod. Let's go switch to Monica. See if Monica can do anything now. The only problem with Monica is she has to stand still. Is that doing anything? I can't tell. God, get the hell away. No! Is it doing any damage? I can't tell if it's doing any damage. Okay, switch back to Max. That's fine. So that Max can get hit instead of Monica. Great, that was good. No, no, no. Oh, yeah, okay, let's do that then instead. Okay, okay. I push down on it to make it so that I... Doesn't look like Monica's doing anything to it. Well, I guess Max kind of has to stand still too, doesn't he? Okay, how the heck am I supposed to... How the heck am I supposed to damage this guy if we're now all no effect? I don't understand. It's not like we can hit him with our weapons. Get out of the beam's way. I can't tell if it's saying no effect or not. Yes, it's saying no effect. So what in the heck? I don't understand then, game. And I walked right into that one because I was freaking looking up. I don't understand. Especially if Monica can't do anything. I don't know if that's doing any damage to the big guy. I feel ridiculous because I don't know what to do. I don't get it. Is there something that is more effective against him? Am I doing more damage? Have I done more damage to him? Oh, that was close. I can't decide if fighting these guys or like damaging these guys is damaging him too. Even if it is just a little bit. You should punch a girl. It's not nice. Ah, crap.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, okay. I think I figured out what I'm doing wrong. I hope. Because I really don't want to just stream just the end on a different stream. But at the same time, if I'm probably only going to try a couple more times before I'm going to get really, really frustrated and be like, okay, I'm done. Because I have a nasty habit of breaking stuff when I get too angry. Like I'll squeeze the controller. I've broken the controller. Well, not really broken the controller, but broken the sides of it. By doing that, I have Throwing controllers on the floor. And broken them that way. There was one time I got angry enough that I kicked the stand that my one TV was on. This was a long time ago. Hard enough that the TV started to fall. Yeah, it was not good. So yeah, right. Not very good. Where is the stupid... Oh, there it is. I'll put that somewhere in a second. Let's move that to there. Put these back up here with the rest. Because it doesn't look like... I don't think any of those are actually going to help. We'll put these holy waters back. And we'll put that there. Okay. Maybe I should exit the freaking dungeon and do it that way and then save so that I don't have to keep doing it every time I load the game. So when I die again, that's what I'll do. Can I just skip this whole thing? Alright, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that... Yeah, that says no effect, so... I think you're actually supposed to attack these guys. Okay, whoa! Whoa! Hold up, hold the phone, hold the phone! Ah! You freaking panic. I panic. Oh, God. And then I just don't think about what's going on. See if I've got this down. I don't know if I do or not. I can't tell if that's actually doing anything to him or not. And what that was... Oh, now I'm sticky. And I've been hit. Oh, I should have used... Well, yeah, I keep doing that. I should have done this. Okay, we'll use our cheese on her. And then, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably actually... heal Maximilian too. Okay, so is it one of those things where, like the other guy, like when it says no effect? Oh, dang it! At least I thought I would have the right idea. Now it says no effect. Okay. Switch back to Matt, or not switch back, but switch to Matt. Nope, there's no effect. See, that was cheap, game. That was cheap. What? Damn it! Mother trucker. See, I don't... Mother... I thought I had a good freaking... Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop. Oh, I didn't even realize. See, I thought, yeah, okay. That's what I get for thinking, I guess. See, I thought they had, whatever. But if... Damn it. Oh, shit. I was just thinking that these guys might, you know, you might have to damage these guys first, or also, or something. Now I'm freaking sticky. Damn it. Actually, I'll bet that means that I don't have that picture, right? Shoot. No, no effect. Watching that beam and I didn't even see that guy come up and freaking hit me. This is a really cheap game. This is a really cheap boss battle. Really cheap. I mean, yes, it's going to make whoever, whenever somebody beats it feel extremely accomplished because they finally made it through the freaking hardest part of the game, I swear. I'm running out of food stuff, so pretty soon I'm just going to be dead. I got further last time. Yeah, I'm done. I can't do it. I don't have a good enough strategy. I'm getting frustrated, so I'm just gonna have to call it. It really sucks because it's only gonna possibly be like a 30-minute stream if I even stream it. But anyway, this is Dark Soldier 4 Wix Addict Gaming Corner, and I'm out. Thanks for watching.